Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to my channels, to my YouTube channel or my Twitch channel on this wonderful Monday night. Let's get back into another episode of Starfield Part 4 on this wonderful Monday night. How's everybody doing on Twitch, or how's everybody doing on YouTube today? If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. We're in doing a mission for Valley something, I don't know, something. Everything's okay with me, Jameson. Today's Monday. I'm back working again. Took a few days off. Yeah, everything's okay. Everything's okay with me.
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. You'd make a fortune if you put a net right under here. I'm not even kidding.
Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Another episode of Starfield. Everything's doing all right. That's good. Everything's good. Doing all right with you, Jameson.
Neon. Some people know that.
Neon right now.
I spent too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place just gives me a headache.
You're out there a lot, right? Space? Just do us all a favor, never turn into one of those spacers. Scum.
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. Egomaniac. Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time. I used to blow off some steam there. Bad idea. Neon, where every vice can be indulged, and they make up new vices every Thursday.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter,
Issa.
shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right
Your
here.
husband?
Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. I see my partner has brought a labor dispute to my office.
No, I did not. Look, this isn't the time or the place.
I disagree. I don't see a reason we can't have this discussion. I won't belittle your position with some speech about how Stroud Eklund pays people more than average, or our years of charitable contributions. The fact is, the invisible hand of the market does not give out its gifts equally. We are literally in a tower, standing above the streets of the city. The metaphor isn't lost on me. No, I won't. Stroud Eklund, its people, its employees, its partners, its investors, they are who I care about, not the entirety of Neon. I wish I could say I was a better person, and that I would gladly martyr myself and my company for a better tomorrow. But I am not, and I won't.
And that right there is why Neon's never gonna climb out of the hole it's in.
Don't let that cold air fool you. I've seen her move mountains for others.
If my partner is done undermining my position, why doesn't he tell me just how you two met?
Merely pointing out your finer qualities, Issa. And my colleague here is from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
Oh my god.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Yep. Still,
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, Let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Wow.
If you
Give me
get a
some
moment,
credits.
can we talk?
We'll talk.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Relax. They're taut.
That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you, but Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner,
I'm fine.
Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad.
You don't need anything from me then.
I don't.
Am I?
It wasn't always like it is now. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
But I never stopped thinking of you. Wondering what maneuver...
Yeah, sure don't feel like it.
over the company.
And it's something you said to me about parents wanting children to learn from their mistakes. Now that Cora's getting older, that's what haunts me. I've done things I'm not proud of. Said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps? Maybe. When she's older. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir. You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Lights, glitter, and a whole lot of sin.
What's up? We have plenty of Aurora. Join me. Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. No. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted, transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure? The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astro Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away. Wonderful. Here's your key. The trade tower elevator will take you directly to your new home. And if there's anything I can provide to enhance the experience, let me know. Come back soon.
Pardon? Hello.
This place is insane!
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Anything good in there?
Back off. That's an order, not a
Create your personal treatment products. Let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application.
Mikuchi's a lot of fun. I even bring Corey here.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe. Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Sure, have a look.
Or I like this book. Buy that book for 2 and buy that for 2.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1.
Hey there, friend. Need something? Duels?
every time I see a lock, I wonder, what are you hiding?
Doing great, actually. Thanks for asking.
Can you believe Xenofresh?
Are you ready to feel?
If the gangs can keep from killing each other,
financial institution.
Not interested.
How are the preparations coming? To the Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Alright, let's go do this meeting at the Neon Lounge. Guys and girls, did you like what you're watching? Hit that if you like what you're watching. I'd like to be a subscriber. Hit the subscribe button, the like button, and leave a comment on the video. Got the 500 subscribers. Usually let me vote.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Standard operating procedure for business on Neon. Cloak and dagger's par for the course.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Take it easy.
Hey, you wanna dance?
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me. I have a meeting to get to. I think you do, too. Yeah.
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? Let's just try it my way first, Remember, that man is selling the artifact for a reason. He might be nefarious, but he might just be desperate. If everyone walks away with what they want, I'll call it a success.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want a piece of it.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
No.
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this.
All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly. Asa. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
What? There goes our way out. The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Hoping to get a meeting?
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
It's ridiculous.
What? Security!
Just getting started.
Bye-bye.
He's picking us off.
Another enemy down.
Just say it over. Not that long shot. Can't catch them all. And down. This feels like old times.
Hoping to get a meeting?
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
Ridiculous.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. I think we can work something out. Maybe I can see if he has just a moment. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed. But we find you a way to the exit. Hold on, you can shut down that robot remotely. Got it.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
There's the door. It should take you outside.
You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Under fire! Damn it! Where the hell are you?
Fucking new gun will go. Try that out. Gun.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side.
I really don't care how much guns you have on your side.
Your confidence is admirable. I look forward to seeing if it's justified.
Let's not need none.
Started. It's payday. Found me a target.
Shoot me with that. What gun you shoot me with? A laser gun? Let's get off this stupid planet. What? Cool armor, but it's not something I want to wear. I like this gun, but it's not something that it throws a punch, but it just don't. It just I don't know, just not my cup of tea. I like the scope on it, but
Found one.
yeah, that place.
We can go.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I'm bleeding. You're not taking me out.
Good, you bleeded. I like that gun. Where's that guy?
This feels like old times.
Big mistake. Need to fall back. It's on. Yeah, I figured it was nothing.
Yep.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
So go out, have your fun, live your
Fulfill a full range of personal treatment products. Technological leap. Then let Ryujin Industries help you get.
Ready to take off, Captain.
Yeah, ready to take off.
Look at you, Freestar
Your
Ranger.
ship smells so much.
Deputized
Sure.
and ready to round.
Yeah, I might have some books for you. Here, 1, 2, 3. I'll pick them up for you.
Got the bad guy.
Thanks so much. I'll say. You ever heard of the Mantis, the famous bounty hunter? Some people say the Mantis has superpowers. I don't think that's true, though. They're just really... I bet you'd make a pretty great superhero. Okay, bye.
Cold-blooded murder was a line I told myself I'd never cross. Do you really think we did the right thing back there? There was no other way. I'm aware of the terrible things that happen in the streets. But I thought, if money and power can't afford you to be merciful, what good is it? I don't know if I'm making any sense.
Neon's a cesspool, but that doesn't mean we have to sink to its level.
Well, I may not agree with every outcome, but you did everything to accomplish our goals and more. I don't often get a chance to work in the field. So, thank you.
Get out of here. Give me.
chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
You see much, but our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
What gives you the right to determine we're worthy? We're dripping worthiness.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on. I've never heard of these Star. The speculation part of my brain is in overdrive.
What's up, baby girl? My doggy. Rotten dog. My girl, baby girl.
All hands on deck for this. The universe has got a little crazier. Deeper. Not a fan of the UC, but this here, it's a little patch of heaven.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
You do have a way with words.
Ah, I knew our little family was gaining a class act when I shoved that artifact in your hands.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
Okay.
I was just gonna do some scans, and I was looking for, you know, the thing.
Would love to help you, but I'm going to need just a bit more information.
Oh, come on. You know what I mean, right? The thing. The one that has the screen with the dials.
You have no idea what you're looking for. Take a break. Let's chat. Hello, Captain. I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice. It was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there, but the message was garbled after that. True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset. He said they were going to destroy his life if he didn't leave the planet now. Then he asked me to help clear his name. Said they had a case against him. Oh, he sounded so upset. I know this is probably long done, but I heard his voice. I can't just not look into it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help. I understand that. Trust me. But I still want to know what happened. He mentioned a court case. So there's a paper trail. Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes. That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense? I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything. Andreza, everything going okay? So I was thinking about cooking a big meal for everybody. If you're interested, I'd love an extra hand.
I am not. Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young. So. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate, or excited, to find you. He left this note. Ever since I got here, this has felt like home.
Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go.
Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. See you later.
Hamlet. I love playing this game. This game is so wonderful. I'll play it all day long.
Keep your nose clean.
stupid cat. No way, Paul. You used to hold him.
Evening, sir.
If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your next time then. My source is back. Here to report anything else? I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
The answer to the question, if your friend jumps off a cliff, would you? No. No, sir, I wouldn't.
I'm so close to getting fired.
What they say.
That's convenient. Kilo City could really use something
Alright,
like
guys
that.
and girls, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Cora likes throwing stones into the pond. Or she did. God, that was ages ago.
At your ship that landed not too long ago?
I've heard some xenopredators can mimic other animals to trap them.
You should have. Hey, what can I do for you? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape. I'm sure you can find something you like. Just check out the Trade Authority kiosk next to my booth. Otherwise, there's Jemison Mercantile further in. Okay, no problem.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive. Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up. Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night, like everything? Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower. Ah, Lillian. She's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. And when she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team. Yeah, I'm meant to be on my own. Exploring the great beyond. It calls to me. Maybe it's Solomon saying hello. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. So I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right. We were making each other miserable. And that wore on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kinda set me off. Well, you are getting one very biased half of it. I'm sure her friends feel the same about me. And Lillian loves that girl fierce. But Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again. You are just too damn wise for your own good. Well, something to think about. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Just line up.
Home sweet home. I'm up for a little adventure. Yeah, I was done too.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Don't need to ask for that, I'd have helped you anyway. Since you're new, here's a lesson for you. Rangers look out for each other. Always.
Rangers are a team. No need to curry favor. Gravity's a bitch. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Thanks. That should get me home. Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of mirrors.
Ghost, thank you for stopping by
I'm sure
my
they're
YouTube
sad
channel. This
to
is
see you
Baby
go.
Lurk. Thank you for stopping by. If you're not sub to my YouTube channel, give me a like, and I bring you videos Monday through Friday. The same video until I get done beating it. Then I'll pick another one to play. I'm loving enjoying this game. So hope y'all keep with me. Pretty good game. You don't ever try it out. Give it a try out. It's pretty good. Oh.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
Do I have to go to Hopetown? Yeah, they want me to go to Hopetown. Hopetown, what a name for a city. What town? Country boy, like a hillbilly or something.
think one man made all of this. Nothing was here until Ron Hope.
Look at you! I could hardly... believe it.
It's great to see you.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Oh, same as usual. Except now all she does is...
Ron Hope's the best thing that
Excuse
happened
me.
to us.
A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened them up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Trucks in space! Their motto always cracks me up.
You just won't need He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Don't believe in
Guess I can offer you. It'll put his payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Dad, good to see you. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. I'm glad we understand each other.
I'd take Ron Hope over Benjamin Bayou any day of the week. Looks like we got a job to do.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for. I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Yeah, get a word.
Cosette, we had to break up a scuffle among some of the engineers. The timetables got everyone on edge.
Does this involve the security of Mr. Hope?
Well, no, but,
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
Idle. You think we neglect our duty? Mr. Hope's protection and welfare is my sole concern. If we distract ourselves with other matters...
Let's hope.
Our edge...
So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us.
Thank you, Cosette.
But Neon's a different kind of place. Good. That should help you avoid any unnecessary complications. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
Ooh, more credits.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
A higher ranking deputy.
Finally, that contract's out the door. What's next?
The Neon again.
I don't know if I can ever live in a place like this. Great to visit.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our Sure to. Submit your application.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
Good.
That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free. Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in Neon. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll... Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need?
Out of control. Well, what can...
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you can do for me.
Spilling credits is always better than spilling blood.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? All right, I admit I've got a bad habit or two. Look, I know your time is valuable. Here's a few credits for your trouble. Now, if you'll just hear me out for a second. I really need your help. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah. He's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Do it live, to do it out quietly.
Clover over at Kelcorp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
Well, who do you think?
As long as you behave yourself and don't overstay your welcome, I don't see the harm in a quick visit. Here, this will get you in.
Pay him to get in there.
Hey, back the hell off.
Back the hell off yourself. I'll kill you.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
I don't need your credits.
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
I don't think he is.
If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding under a false premise. You see, in my line of work, it doesn't exactly pay to be soft. What's your stake in this anyway? Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern. You have a point there. One never knows when a favor from the Rangers might come in handy. Very well. You can tell Mr. Clayton that the debt is forgiven, and I'll trouble him no longer.
Okay. Didn't have to kill him.
I wonder what daylight looks like. I heard you can go blind.
Didn't have to kill him. If I had to, I would. I would shoot that old man in a heartbeat.
You better watch it.
But you better watch it too.
seen them. Did you talk to Goodman? Okay. Sure. Got no reason not to trust you.
I'm sure the deputy has a reason for withholding that information. Sometimes, in our line of work, it's better not to know all of the details.
I hate to admit it, but he's right. Neon is its own special animal.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Well, what about me? You just gonna leave me twisting in the wind here?
If I were you, I'd get the hell out of Neon and start over somewhere else.
Yeah, I agree. Leave Neon and go somewhere else. Neon.
You like my fit? I got it from one of the outfitters here.
Get out of my face. You want to go get something? Take it to the Astral Lounge.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
Oh, great.
Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah, blah, blah.
A Freestar Ranger, and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? That's unfortunate, but I don't know anything about it. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You know how it is out here. The strong take what they want from the weak.
You're real cold-blooded, aren't you? If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. Okay, relax. You've made your point. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here, take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
I don't know why the developers didn't put, I mean, I'm dyslexic. I can't read and write at all. I mean, every time the character talks, he reads it back to me. And on this option here is like, I don't know what to pick. So I picked the first one every time. I don't know what other games I played, the reader reads everything.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid.
Guys and
He's
girls,
got a
if you're
gift
new
for
to the channel,
cryptography. If
thank
anyone
you
could
for
crack
stopping
that slate,
by.
it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Tuesday morning. If you want to subscribe to my channel, like
You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite. Excuse me.
Oh, how many velocities did I have?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Still part of the Free Rangers.
Spent most of my life trying to escape this place.
Oh, go back to headquarters.
Pretty tough living here.
Tequila's really the heart of the Festa.
We got a lot of bars in the city, all glass joints. Well, except Peggy's.
Better this than being some dust wrangler.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
I've been there.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is, a start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Sleeper. Yup.
All right, let's get back to it.
Oh, nothing for now. We'll talk then.
Fully rest.
We'll apologize.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Diego Monroe, at your service. Well, theoretically.
Let's see what you fancy.
Good to see you.
Outlaws? Sure, Laredo makes... You seem all right. Here's my selection.
What do you sell? Bullets? What's that? Oh. Wow, that's nice. Sniper rifle. Um, Negative on the wood. Let's see what I can sell to you. See you later.
I get all kinds in here. Take a look around. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
Let me show you. You see our stock. What are you buying and selling? Wow. Better than the one I have on. Better, better one I got on. I have out of habit. Activity. Some books for the little girl that orders on my ship. She might not have them.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Caribbean system, would it?
You're looking splendid today, Captain.
Hello. Oh, wow!
What? You don't like the books? Yeah.
Wow, thank you! It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once! Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine? Worried? No, I think it's fascinating. I know they maybe seem scary at first, but what if it's just a threat display? You know how lots of species will puff themselves up or show off their teeth and growl to scare off anything they don't like. Bye!
Did I buy it?
Hey, Dad. Will you read to me tonight before bed? And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me. Up! Up! And away! Back among the stars. As a heavenly celestial, it must feel good for you to see your family.
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all. You've entered the clinic's space. Please dock, or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see.
The clinic's a bit of a legend in the medical field.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly.
Got
Dr.
anything you need to
Salvato,
offload?
how long have you been
Trade
here?
Authority is always by. Kiosk right here.
Here now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies? Yes, that sounds right. 3 times.
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin, Sam Coe. Oh, he's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So, are you back?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here to watch the deputy's back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see. Well, back to the matter at hand, then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? Former soldier, huh? They say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what.
Need to make sure those
They
samples get
scavenge,
disposed of.
Lots of old facilities left over from the colony.
How does she expect me to get all this done by myself?
If you need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk.
Yes. What do you want? I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me.
Who exactly are you? You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
There's no progress that bureaucracy can't ruin.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Mind your step.
The clinic's a bit of a legend in the medical field. Big mistake now.
shot at.
Another one for the scoreboard back home.
Good. What I'm hoping for.
Take the good stuff, leave the rest.
Leave me alone. Tell me something. On that computer. Computer 5 times. Oh my.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. It's good to be out and about. The lodge gets stuffy sometimes. You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planetside. How about you? And for you, being on a ship must be like being home. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it? I mean, you're right, but I think everyone should at least get out once. And go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur, too. Space. That great void. That's the stuff for me. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next. Always keep them guessing. You know, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons. I couldn't ask for better company.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, you know that's not ours. I looked through his thing, I don't know what to do. I just need to go to the source.
If they haven't rushed me back, means it can't be that bad.
That room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it tone, you understand?
Fine, okay. I'm going.
Where to next?
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Oh, my nose. Whoa. Oh, my nose.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
I wonder what the crystal is.
There's a very big crystal.
This is my thing. The hell they go? I hate If it gets cold enough, you spit. Not that I know that from personal experience. All right, I know it from personal experience. Good to see you. No, that's it then.
See how to get through there. I don't.
Good day, Captain.
Shut up, you damn stupid cat.
Good day, Captain. I will follow behind you.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. Bye.
How can I be of service, Captain? Although my database of human history is not fully complete, it is quite extensive. At this time, I am unable to locate any valid references. Given the unusual nature of the encounter, it is reasonable to surmise that any earlier occasions would have been documented. One explanation is that this is the first time they have been discovered. An alternate explanation is that prior encounters resulted in 0 survivors to document the experience. I will see you at a later time. Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you travel safely.
downstairs.
Marine, ready for what comes next.
There was a small bit of dust on your shoulder. How dare...
Come back to that one. What to do now? Alright, guys and girls, I am on YouTube right now, so I am going to look up a YouTube video on how to do that. So I don't know what to do on that. A YouTube video to walk me through it. I don't know what to do. What's it here? Some other YouTuber might show me how to do it. I don't know how to get past that part. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back, guys. Girls. I had to watch a little YouTube video, like any other gamer can't figure out what they're. I don't know what they're doing. I figure out how to do it now. I have to watch a little YouTube video to figure out how to do it. But
Eric tried to spoil perfection. But don't worry, I blew it off.
Direct sensor contact. Repair not possible.
Should be plenty of mechanical parts around. I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance.
Sam, what are you talking about?
Knock once if you hear us, spirits. No?
Crazy, Sam.
Dance. Glad you're doing that, not me.
qualified to make use of that power.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
This feels like old times.
Exterior plating damaged. Injury received.
Time to tango. Thanks for playing. Bye.
Damage.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
We got company, I think.
What are you waiting for? Finish it. Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us. Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway. Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Time to tango.
Now that is a crystal with a capital C. We do what we must, right?
Yes, infallible one?
Tough living here. Rock might have some work for someone like you.
Hey, when you get a moment, can we talk? I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business. The Freestar Ranger's resident terminal jockey.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
Neon
Personally,
is so bright
I think
at
neon's
night
the heart.
that it nearly overwhelms my ocular processors.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
Epside's a bad place for tourists these days.
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing.
What are you looking at? This? This is Epside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it? Yeah, catch you later.
was a pleasure to assist you, Captain.
He's more better than that, Roman.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas.
I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be. Right. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical co-family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second. Too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up. And the pay? Well, it paid for my apartment, but that's about all I can say for it. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun. You think? So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did. Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up. I don't even know how I did it. Pure instinct. But it wasn't enough. And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. All that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table. Look, I'm guilty as hell of smuggling who knows what. And there are people I dealt with. Bad people. No, but I swear well, after I hit bottom. But the thing that scares me, sometimes the way she looks at me. That's easy for you to say. Just so you know. And I know you're right. I just need to get up the nerve to talk with her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal. I'm up for a little adventure. I'll carry anything you need. Well, within reason. You read my mind. Here. A pleasure, as always. You know where to find me. You need something? I was itching to travel with you again. Neon's dangerous, but man, can it be a lot of fun.
I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule.
I failed!
Be made dust!
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Hello there.
How may I serve you?
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things. Like touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease to
Let's not stay out here too long. Spacewalks can be dangerous.
Hell yeah, smash that phone.
Lock and load.
This... feels like old times.
Watch my back.
You want some more?
Keep your head down. Take him down.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners. Get your blood pumping, huh? Try that on me, huh?
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
my favorite part.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
I hope you're having a good day. Is there a way to go faster? Oh! Wow! Wow, thank you! Worried? No, I think it's fascinating. I know they maybe seem scary. You know, how lots of... See you later.
Oh, you awake? Good.
Yeah,
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members.
Consolation. Back to Atlantis. Go above this. Cop these two pieces apart as a puzzle.
Sometimes still can't believe I got my own room here. I keep thinking they'll one day say it was all an elaborate practical joke.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery? Don't do this. We're making history here. We'll deal with the Starborn. Together.
Chasing mysteries like this is worth it. It's what we're all about. Don't lose sight of it.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Sounds like Vladimir could use our help on the station.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Close shop. Go to a close shop and see what I can find.
You've been busy, I hear. Clearing out that.
Wow.
With the consignment shop closed.
Please let me know if I may assist. You won't find a larger array of options in all. Let's find you something that you love.
See anything you got. Sorry.
Your patronage is appreciated.
What do I want?
Oh, I like that top. What was the name of that guy? The contact for the job?
Last stop, Apollo. My favorite.
Nice day for a picnic.
Nice hat.
There's definitely
Keep moving. Right through the checkpoint. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
You should inspect.
Anything I can help you with?
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
Good.
Sure, have at it.
Okay, no problem.
Hello, Captain.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things. Do you think people will start to notice?
Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
Require my assistance.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? Coming up here. We should visit Vlad more often. Well, can't win them all, I guess. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen.
I didn't do it.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. UC originally had all the tech filed and serialed. but we needed a little more of the oomph, so there's a slapdash of Freestar parts and jury rigs. Expected a few of them to blow us short, but the fixing is going to take time.
I won't leave you hanging, Vladimir. Cora and I can stay with you until the eye is back to 100%.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the sorts, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. Left the life of a Jacobons behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Barrett with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready. Catch a smile out there.
I have something for you.
Look at you,
Never
Freestar
mind.
Ranger.
Sorry.
Deputized and
Thinking of
ready to
something else.
round up the bad guys.
Yes, Captain. You're handling this whole What's on your mind? Do you need... Oh, yeah, I do. You may as well have it now. Sure, I've got a minute. Need something? I might have some room in here. Let's see. Well, okay then.
This is so cool. That ship will carry the memory of your visit forever.
Well, you can see it from over there.
on, Rocky. Shut up.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash? Ugh, I hate running through a dead ship. Like sifting through a damn tomb.
I like the quiet myself. Good time to reflect and concentrate.
You're all right, scavenger. Go on ahead. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully. Fine. Just ignore me then.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Just waiting for my moment.
Okay. Hello.
Ah, I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway. The artifact? Ah, you must mean my latest curio. I have never seen anything like it. Intricate pattern details, a metal that feels soft to the touch, yet bears not one hint of wear or tear. Ah, you are out of luck, my new friend. I cannot part with it. I know, it's a fickle man who falls in love so easily, but what can I say? Mi amore.
Petrov! It's me!
Barrett? You dare show your face in my ship again?
Hey, you still sore about that? Engines blow up all the time.
Ha! You old son of a space flea. It's good to see you.
Hey, old pal. How about a tour of the vault? Let me wallow in my jealousy one more time.
Of course! Come with me. I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area.
If it were up to me,
Plus, between you
we
and
wouldn't
me,
let people
there
on
are
the ship
thieves
have it
everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every Every door between me and my treasures is pain. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs. Now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Oh no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off! I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not pirates, Petrov. We're explorers. Who might do a bit of piracy on the side as a hobby sometimes.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
Would it help if I said we needed it for scientific research? Where'd they go?
This is gonna be fun.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
The captain's word is good.
Done! Stand down, everyone. Let the nice pirate pass.
You don't belong here. Last warning. Get out.
Hey there. You done looting yet?
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds. So what? We're just gonna let you loot the ship?
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
this place look cleaner than before? Huh. Nah.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Starborn came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sam! He's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood!
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
We got this. Just stick together.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Take cover, everyone!
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
That's right, Walter. He's just stopping by for a chat and a pot of coffee.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
If you're going to leave, I'll be barricading the door on your way out.
Walter,
won't be able to let you back in
are
for
you
anything.
all right? Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in. The Eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn.
Vladimir!
He already left. Sam!
Hello, Constable.
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. I'm already on my way.
Forget about us! Pack up the collection!
Damn it. Vladimir.
What about everyone on the Eye?
We got this. Just...
I don't know how long it's gonna take. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Take cover, everyone!
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
That's right, Walter. He's just stopping by for a chat and a pot of coffee.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Lord.
Noelle seems to be distressed, if the modulation of her voice is any indication. Noelle seems to be distressed, if the modulation of her voice is any indication.
I think something's happened. Noelle was just talking to Vladimir.
Something's wrong with the comm to the eye.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark.
Noelle,
Vladimir! Get out of there!
he already left. Sam!
Hello, Constellation.
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. I'm already on my...
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't pack up the collection, move it...
Damn it. Vladimir's right.
What about everyone on the...
We got this.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifact. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Take cover, everyone.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
That's right, Walter. He's just stopping by for a chat and a pot of coffee.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
There's never enough time, is there?
Protect the artifact! Ignore the... Focus!
Hold them off! Give Noelle time!
Field is? They're bouncing right off.
I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me! There's an old escape route. Come on!
Make me a couple sandwiches. Please, thank you.
Is he... Did you... Can Starborn even die? It might be a trick. We'd better keep moving. I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it! Get to the ship!
Witness the
take a little bit of both. A little mustard and a little mayonnaise.
No way! Suspect!
We need to get to the eye. Help the others.
What if that Starborn is still alive?
We have to risk it. Be dying there.
What? It don't matter to me. Put him in a bowl.
Help the others.
What if that Starborn is still alive?
We have to risk it.
I don't care. I don't care. It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Is he? Did you? Can Starborn even die? It might be a trick. We better keep moving. I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship! We need to get to the Eye. Help the others.
What if that Starborn is still alive?
We have to risk it. They could be dying up there.
Sam?
Come on.
Come
You
on,
have to
Sam.
keep your eyes open.
Talk to me. No, not again. I can't bury another friend, Sam. I can't. Don't go.
Dad! Dad, get up! Get up! Please? Go away! I told him you were coming. He just had to hold on a little longer. I hate you! Leave me alone!
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right. I'll be okay now. Go on. Take care of the others.
He came out of nowhere. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Vladimir!
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. Where's Sam?
He's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
How to build an outpost.
Go away! This is your fault! Leave me alone!
Our group has one less member. That will lower our overall effectiveness in all areas.
in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Thought I'd already seen enough death for a lifetime.
It's a done deal. Our whole office is getting moved.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably
Mateo.
reduced.
I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time. I know.
If
Look,
you need time away
we all
from
feel
here,
like we've been
I'll
kicked into the
understand.
ground a million times
We all
over.
have to recover
But
in
I think
our
I
own
have
way.
something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots,
An
and the
angel
biggest
sandwich.
leap of faith I could ever ask
Oh,
us all
cow.
to take, but why not talk to him?
I don't mind taking a detour to gather data. Only thing we'd lose is time, really.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Can I talk
You
with you for a
forget.
bit?
I
How
need
much you take
to
a place like the
inventory
lodge
all
for
our
granted.
equipment and other odds
Until
and
it's
ends
threatened.
and damages.
Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you. See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea. He wasn't even on the planet for the duration of the trial. I think they scared him off. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money. Thank you. So, is this a cover-up? If so, of what? And why did it involve Irvin? So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't. That doesn't mean we can't do anything about it. And if nothing else, I just want to know more about what happened to Irvin. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead? For that much money, they'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me. Hey, you might want this. Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we? Here? Gotcha. Yes? The galaxy awaits.
Are you working toward that next step? A logical leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation. Are
You
you
want to take
working
some
toward
time
that
to
next
relax here, I
technological
get it.
leap? Then let
Don't
Ryujin
get too lost
Industries
in the
help you get
distractions.
there.
There's
Fill
a lot
out
to
an
do.
application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
I heard there's shortages over at
I would have loved to hang around here as a kid. Now I realize how dangerous that could be. I have something for you.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogen Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. And hopefully I have some answers. Oh, guess we're done here. Back, I see. Something I can help with? Of course, follow me. This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to Yuko.
I can feel the life and happiness draining from my body already.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. The sooner you sit down, the sooner we can get this over with. Don't tell me you're intimidated by a little office chair.
And here we are. Good luck.
Just waiting on you.
I'll probably see you on your way out.
on, knock 'em dead. But not literally.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Special project we're working on for Miss Salzo?
What are you doing? Don't mention that out here. Follow me. Let's talk somewhere more private.
It's always nice to see the local residents take an interest in us. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? +10 years. Sure, on paper. Funny thing is, proving that is a different story, so let's just answer the question. Something tells me you aren't joking. And I like to think I'm a pretty good judge of character. Natural leadership is a hard quality to find, so be sure to use it to your advantage. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, you've got some tough competition ahead of you then. So look, since there's a million other... On a probationary... First order. They're fairly easy. If there's a line...
Cap. Shut up.
on my worst days, returning to this place made me feel better.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Ah, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds? Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk...
Perhaps you should talk about the... Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
There have always been mystery. We enter life as a... So you've pushed in? I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story. This pilgrim claimed he... In my story, then he goes... But... Yes, so maybe the enlightened work out the rune word. I visited...
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
secure?
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
He sent both of us to ask more incessant questions, actually.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
You don't need to tell us. We just figured it would be better to ask you directly than to take a second-hand account of your words.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. But the unbeliever, remember, that is all. Then we are done. Leave me.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
Wait. You're on the wanted list. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss. Not this time. So, let me see what we're working with here. It appears you have a bit of a background as a homesteader. Good. Your self-sufficiency will certainly prove useful. I also see that you've mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs. Good. You'll find that I'm a stickler for details, and I'd hate to discover that your file is incomplete. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do? UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture. On the books, they maintain combat-ready spaceborne, but all that. Smart decision. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we'll have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
I'm gonna be a pirate.
If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means... That's where you and I differ. As a citizen of the United Colonies, Look, I refuse. I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else? Suit yourself. You know, I have to admit, I'm a bit surprised. My instincts told me you were the right person, but I suppose I was wrong. All right, send this one to the lockup on Sidonia. Let them deal with the problem.
Genuinely curious here. Was it worth it?
We run a tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of line, they learn never to do it again.
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding.
Living in the ground or caves has been a classic human maneuver since our species branched off. I have something for you.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
This is Faraday's budget tours. I had...
Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Want to try the Red Mile? Well, I'm game.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh. Air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack the smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
And here I thought the Rangers were supposed to be one big, happy family.
Yeah? Whoever gave you that idea doesn't know what the hell they're talking about. We're a collection of individuals, each with our own ideas and personalities. Believe me, we have our share of arguments.
Doesn't that make it hard to work together?
We put our duty first, even when it's difficult. Yeah, well, you're here now, so we'll just have to make it work. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me. Hey.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Here to bask in my glory,
Kick back.
Donovan Reese. He ran the Red Mile nearly 30 times. Most folks never survive once.
Yeah, well, things
Man would have been a hell of an explorer.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you? Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he's started moving in on my territory. Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the Mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. All right. It's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the Mile, huh?
Please be careful out there.
All right, guys and girls, this has been a real good episode of Starfield Part 4. When I get up from my nap later on at 11 o'clock, I'll bring you another episode around 11 o'clock. I'm gonna call it here, and I'll pick it up when I get up from my nap. See y'all around 11 o'clock. Alright. If you're watching it on YouTube, please go leave me a like and a comment. And please, if you're not subscribed to my
May
channel
runs a tidy establishment.
on YouTube,
Let's keep it that way.
Please subscribe to my channel on YouTube. We're uploading on Mondays and Fridays. See y'all when I get up from my nap. Alright, y'all take care, and it's been fun playing this game today.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.